give up your dreams of freedom. И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных.
shit. Have I been muted this whole time? My bad. I'm sorry. I did not realize I was muted. So as I was saying, I am trying to grind lions so I can get the griffin later today when I finish researching it. Nice. Yeah, I like the F-16s. I have the F-16s unlocked on the US tree. It's probably one of my favorite like top tier aircraft to fly right now. The F-18 is fun. It just has no power. It's not much faster than like an F5, which other than its acceleration. I mean, you're welcome to join and play if you want. I'm gonna be doing like a couple more matches at like 11.0 just to get some lions up. I don't know which aircrafts I'm gonna use at this point. I keep like I'm being very indecisive. Like I'm gonna use the premium F5 on the US, and then I'm using this, and then I'm using the Japanese Phantom, and then it's the J7, and it's like, yeah, I can't decide what I want to fly. It's a problem. But I do really want to try the new German F5. That's why I decided I'm going to use this, even though I hate this thing. I really wanted to just bump. Are you fucking kidding me? Was that a teammate? There's no way, right? Where? I saw the J7 next to me. Oh, that's annoying. That wasn't a teammate, that was an enemy. I thought, like, it was the J7 that was next to me that just killed me. Oof. Alright. Yeah, I hate that plane too. Here's this. No, not ground. Air. I have way too many premiums. It's bad. It's a problem. And I feel bad because I think there was people in the YouTube chat and like I was ignoring, and they probably think I was ignoring them and I wasn't. It was just muted. Yeah, I really appreciate you letting me know it was muted. Thank you. I had no idea. This one is good, but its radar has been nerfed into the ground, so it's like... Like, you can't even extend the range of it. Really. This thing really excels if you, like, side climb it and get it really high because there's nothing that can keep up with it. There's, like, one plane in the game that outruns this thing. So you could literally basically just outrun most of the missiles at this tier. Okay, I'm going to manually do the wing sweep. I must have put that binding on something else. Okay. Yeah, no, this thing can't fight the F-15. I think at altitude, this thing actually can outrun the F-15. Or like, at least keep up with it. I've had this thing going like 2,300 before. Like in an actual match. I brought chaff, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I can hit that about 30 kilometers out if I lead the missile in. And yeah, I know. You can fight the F-18 in here as well, but that's not really something that I would consider fast, you know? Can I get a lock, please? Please, lock. Anything? I can't even narrow the band on the radar on this thing. It's annoying. Okay, that should connect. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. I want to get as close as I possibly can to this guy before I launch. Let's see. I don't see why that doesn't hit. Yo, what's up, David? How are you doing today? Come on, hit. There we go. I don't want to get going too fast, like, in the dive as I go back into this fight, because, like, I can very easily rip my wings here. So, like, accelerating into a dive with a, MiG-23 is a sketchy thing. I'm doing tanks. I am doing air. I am currently trying to grind lions to get to where I can, like, have enough to unlock the griffin. That would be my current goal. Shit. That's a raider missile. Whatever, I got 3 kills. Yeah, here, you're welcome to join the Discord. I usually do play with viewers, as, like, the only condition is, like, you're around the same BR that I'm playing at. Because if you're not, then it's just kind of like, it's kind of like sketch. So like I don't want to bring someone that's like in a prop in the top tier, you know? Or something like that. But other than that, yeah. But I do ground a lot too. My plan is to do Sweden ground after I finish the air tree 100%. I have the Christian 2 and the other like 10.3 light tank, and then I have the F5, the AG one for like air to ground stuff. That's about the same BR as that. So it has like the ping one and like the 5 AGMs and stuff. Air spawn. I don't like air spawn. I need to turn around and go back the other way. What do we have in here, though? I don't like being the first one into the fight, right? Oh, I'm sorry. American ground. I have it done, for the most part. My American ground tree, it doesn't get any better. Don't get me wrong, the vehicles are fine, but the teammates are bad. In my experience on American ground. What BR are you at? Oh, so you're basically at top tier. Nice. God damn it. Remember when I said I break the wings on this all the time? Yeah, that happened. Fuck me. Nice. Yeah, so my goal is to get this today, but I don't have the lions to, like, crew it and after it's done, so I'm kind of just using some premiums to get some lions up right now. I don't want to use anything that's going to take me 3 years to get to the fucking fight. Nah, fuck it. You know what? We're just going to grind it with this. What? I need what? Still need, like, 227,000 research? I'll probably get about 1 million lions by the time I'm done with that. And then anything I still need, I can just go get.
The German successful defense gave them time to prepare, and they're ready.
Yeah, I could work on my Sweden ground tree and play with you. Gotcha. I mean, that is an option. I usually get decent lions from ground, like 50 to 100k a game. Alright, we'll see how this match goes. Then I'll, you can add me, and I can, I might do some ground after this match. I don't know yet. It's, if you want to play, it's, yeah. I also have a squadron for the stream if you want to join that too. It's just, yeah, it's CXII. Tag. Alright. So this thing has, like, really bad data link. And it's why I am never able to get the missiles to hit, like, past ACM range. Oh, you're fine. I don't really care. I'm not, like, super judgmental about that. It's like, I understand how grindy the game is, and I get the want to, like, skip the grind. And everybody's got to learn somehow. So, it's kind of shit just to, like, shit on people for at least trying to learn. I don't want to, like, go straight into the enemy team here. Especially with how underpowered I am and how hard it is to dodge missiles at altitude in this thing, right? Because it's so slow. I noticed that when I was using the F-16 earlier today. It's like, man, I can dodge missiles with, like, dropping 2 chaff at altitude after a notch. And it's like, I use this thing and it's like, yeah, forget it. That ain't happening. Yo, what's up, kids? Not much. I was working on getting some SL. I'm hoping to have the Griffin unlocked today. Fuck, I didn't even hear the RWR ping. I think my next major just like start to finish grind is probably gonna be Japan. Because the F2. No other reason than the F2, you know? Basically, just a better F-16. I want it. And like, I don't want to buy. I'm not gonna buy the premium. Not at least not anytime soon. Am I gonna buy this premium? Even though it looks dope.
Святини прикладали руку до серця, співаючи гімн.
What does the Chinese? I mean, I think they have a few of the P-51s. What do they actually have at 8.3? I just jumped straight to the J7D. I bought that on the sale, so I had no idea what they even have. Have the 12.0 British F4. I need to get the jets to like the area researched. Nice, nice. I'm kind of new to top tier. I've only been like doing top tier in for like maybe a week and a half, if that. So like I'm still kind of learning the whole notching in the radar shit, and I'm getting better at it. I'm much better at it than what I was like when I first started. Like the first missile shot at me would like kill me, but high altitude notching in this thing is a bitch because it's not very fast. It's a good dogfighter though. It turns really fast with the AOA limiter off. Maybe I'll actually get a good game and I'll upload like a long form full game video today. You're not wrong. I don't know where that dude went that I just fired those missiles at. AI. I fucked that up. No. No, that went after a teammate. Oh my god. What the fuck? No. None of my teammates wanted to hit, or none of my missiles decided they wanted to hit today. They all just whiffed. This thing has like really bad data link, so it's like makes the missiles really hit or miss sometimes. Honestly, if I'm using them in ACM range, there's no reason to take the C's when the B's accelerate faster. Might switch that around. Yeah. Let's see how that works. I think these come off the rails slightly faster than these do. So they're better at those like shorter ranges, whereas the B's really are just like, the C's are just really, really, really good at those long ranges that I'm never able to like take advantage of. Because I was looking into it more last night, it's like, why the fuck are my missiles never working? And they're lighter, so I'll go faster. I think they're like 10 kilos lighter per missile times 10 missiles, which means like 200 pounds lighter. So I'll have better acceleration too. Can track me, but it's not gonna be able to do anything at this range. Alright, I'm gonna not go. I don't want to be the first one in for the fight. I want to like peel off and then just go around back here. Maybe try it from altitude this match. I actually have a lot better luck with the B's on the F-16 than I do with the C's on this thing. That, and I think the F-16 has a much better data link. Alright, we got 50, 62... I can't really guarantee a hit at anything, and even then it's an iffy guarantee a hit at anything past, 19 kilometers here. Really? Okay. That's about what my F-16's at on the US one. Everything that matters I have unlocked on it, except for like a couple of the AGMs and shit. I don't see why that doesn't connect. I got that F-15 behind me. I can't really turn on it until... Oh my fucking god. I didn't realize that wasn't me until it was too late. That was fun. That wasn't a terrible game. Go back to the seas the next game. Yeah, that's what I have on mine. Is that's basically the reason I brushed with the F-16 was to get it for ground RB, and then I realized I don't really have a light tank on the US tree to even pull it out consistently with. So I need to get like 7 or 8 kills with the damn thing to get it to before I can even pull it with like the full ground loadout. And I run like the mix of ground and air-to-air missiles, so I like, cause I obviously I like there's aircraft in the air too, and I don't want to be defenseless, you know. I hate when like you start the match and it's an air spawn and you start like like giga zoomed into your plane. Okay, how close am I to the edge of the map? Okay, I'm getting close. Okay. Need to get below contrail. M1 KVT. I think mine's just a couple of the Abrams, the Merkava Mark 3D, and then a couple other things. I can show you after this game. And then I also have the, I don't have the tech, I have the old, like, the Petin that's not even available on the store anymore that doesn't have thermals, like, on it, so it's, like, not even good. That new helicopter, though, the stealth one, is kind of cool. So far, this game's been good. Oh, there's one over here somewhere. I see him. Yeah, I gotta go back for fuel. Nice. Go get more fuel, refuel, take back off. I think there's one F-15 left, maybe? He's on the other end of the map. 40 kilometers out. He's gonna be running low on fuel too soon. I haven't really done much with the Britain overall. At all, honestly. Do that just to slow it down faster. There's no way, right? That if I fired that, it actually would hit? Not going that slow. Maybe at, like, not at this distance either. Really? I will, like, land it slow, and then I'll, like, intentionally break off the landing gear, like, to slow it down, especially on the planes without a drag chute. Like, this thing doesn't have a drag chute, so, like, I do that all the time, and I've never had that happen for me. Luckily. Well, I will take that back. I've had the lights on the runway explode me before. Like, there's certain ones of them that if you hit them, and you're, like, belly landing, to, like, slow it down faster, they will literally blow up your plane. And I've had that happen a couple times. But other than that, I don't think I'd like have the actual landing kill me. Oh, GG, we win. I got an ace that game. I'll take it. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I didn't even ask David, do you want to join? You're welcome to, like, bring your F-16 and join if you want. I don't... Make it easier to get the best squad wagers for the extra bit of lions, or the best squad, thing for the little bit of extra lions and everything. So... I am going to go really high, way off to the side. And then drop at N. Without my radar on. Like, get to 10,000 feet. And then, like, maybe actually get up to, like, near top speed. And then drop, and then come up the side and just delete everyone that's left from above. Because the AIM-120Cs are really, really better at high altitude than they are at low altitude. They get their speed faster, except the air center. And launch speed is important. Like the speed you're going at when you launch them. Okay, I'm gonna go into like a straight vertical climb for a second. $10 p.m. British time. Okay, when is that? It's 1:45 for me right now. So 10 p.m. would be... I have no idea. British is like one of the few time zones that I don't have, like, I know where exactly it is compared to me. Okay, 1 hour and 14. Okay, got it. You gotta be kidding me. It was a teammate. I had him crossing my nose perfectly, exactly where I want him, stalled out, and and then I get team killed. Have to make sure my door is shut all the way. Otherwise the cat comes in here. And the last time I let her in here, she shut off my computer like right as I started stream like an hour ago. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back though. Okay, so Warbond. So, how many battle pass levels do I still would I need to finish this to get to where I could at least sell the vehicles by the end of the thing here? It'll be one. So 84 now, and I need to get to. There's no way I get it to the end. I don't think there's any challenges left that are like just let me just go knock those out. I need to get 115 more aces by the 23rd to finish that. That's honestly going to be easier to do in ground. I'm halfway to what I would need to like fully crew the Griffin. Same deal. Go off to the side. That seems to be working really well for me, just going off straight off to the side and then climbing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up to 10,000 really quick and then level out and get my speed back up. But what the fuck? Why is my air brake out? I couldn't get rid of the... I can't notch it. I tried. Does my missile hit? Man, the problem is, like, it works in the air, but, like, if there's F-15s up there, like, especially the F-15E, you're basically dead. Because you're not competing with that at altitude. Hmm. I'm gonna use the F-16. I can't decide if I want to finish researching the Gripen or if I just want to say YOLO and go straight for the F-15E at this point. I think for like the high altitude playstyle, the F-15, like there's not really much that competes with it, especially with the AIM-120Cs on it, and it's like really actually good data link compared to the F-15. If I'm gonna grind that out, I should just use the F5. Get the extra lions and everything from it, because it is premium, and the research will go faster. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is one of those planes that can actually rip its own wings off by going too fast. It's so funny because like you don't think about that, right? Like if you're actually like just like playing the game, it's not really and like you're not used to playing in something that can like rip its own wings off like that. You don't even think about it. I was kind of hoping I could defeat that missile just like by going fasting over it, but like, fuck, I messed up the timing. So now I'm dead. I just order this now. So I need to order the B-57, which then for that I would need to order the B-29. I could probably do that in like a day or two. Get all the way to the F-15E. If I use the F-5C. And then
Sturmtruppen! Und heute werdet ihr die Briten in die Knie zwingen!
I take the drop tank so I don't have to take a lot of fuel in this thing, right? I don't even, the missiles I technically don't need either. They're not good. They're AI killers at best. See, if I get like 20 to 30,000 research a game in this thing. How many games would that take? 10 games per plane. The final plane's 500k, so it would be like I could probably do most of that in a day or two. It's the biggest question is, can I earn that many lions in a day or two? Because that's what I'm going to be hurting for, even like going after the Gripen right now. It's going to be the lions that are going to be the problem for me. I think I caught it. Weird little like beetle thing flying around. See, this one I don't mind going straight into the middle of the fight with. I actually prefer being in the middle of the shit show compared to like the F-18. Okay, that dude just crashed into the ground. Nothing around me on radar, on the mini-map. This dude's not paying attention. He's going for the teammate, so that might actually connect. If not, I'll get him with the guns right here. Go under his guns. He tried that? Yeah, I got an F4 coming in on me. He's outside of missile range, so I don't have to worry about him too much. This A10 right here is going to be going slow, so if he doesn't turn into me and he doesn't see me, it should be an easy kill. If he does see me and turns into me, I have to peel off because I'm not going to take a head-on with an A10. That's basically a death wish. No, you're fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. That sounds fun. Alright, F-104. I can't keep up with that. There's 3 targets left. I can go for the F-104, I won't catch him. Looks like this Phantom's going slow, and then there's that F-5. The Phantom's got a big, like, broadside, so it's an easy-to-hit target. So as long as he keeps going that slow, I should be able to clean him up. Because he's going, like, probably 500-600 right now, if I had to guess. If this teammate doesn't kill him right here. But it doesn't look like he's going to. Okay, that's 4. Okay, there's another A10. Okay, that A10's dead. Where is the other F5? If I don't get fuel now, I'm not gonna have any left to get back to base. Even there's the yeah, there's no way I can get to him. Even if he was coming straight at me, I would probably be maybe having like 1 to 2 minutes left of fuel to actually fight him, and then at that point it would be GG. I think that's one of their top players too, right? He's on controller, so I don't know how good that would be. I love how fast this thing stops because the drag chute. All right. And there's an F-104. Okay. That's rough because we don't have anything that can keep up with either of those planes. The fastest plane we have at the moment is this J7, and that doesn't even keep up with the F-104. So he could literally just run out the clock and make this last, like, for another 14 minutes. Well, unless, if he has enough fuel. No, he's coming straight at us. Okay. You know what? I killed him off the runway and got the ace. I'll take it. Well, give me the lines. Give me... You fucker. 136,000 lions in one game, though? It's not bad at all. That's 2 aces today in air. One in the F5 and one in the F18.
Ее цель – защита людей.
Right? I mean, like, the stupid thing is that wheel. That wheel is, like, not even, it doesn't do anything. As soon as you get out of the match, what you're gonna get is already predetermined out of those boxes. The only thing that that thing does is just for show. Honestly. See, if I can just get, like, a bunch more games like that, I'll have the F-15 done in, like, today. Where I'm getting, like, 30,000 research and 100k lions. Alright, sounds good. Okay. You do two things here. I can either make my way over towards the bases, because I know there's going to be bombers, but if I don't do the intercept perfect, there's basically nothing I'm going to do against them, because they're all going to be faster than me. Or I gotta figure out what I want to do. I don't even know yet. Let's go this way. Too much top tier. I see something at 15 kilometers. I'm like, oh, missile range. Okay, this guy's on my ass. But he cannot outturn me. If I pull into him, I'll stall out. Where did that other F5 just go? Okay, there's this MiG-21 trying to come in on me too here. Really? Really? That missed. I did that same exact angle. Oh shit, I'm out of flares. Like 4 times, yeah, you're like on that last match, and it hit every single time. Come on, get the nose up. Should get him right into my guns right now. That's rip. I played that horribly. I'll admit, I played that really badly. Thanks for the follow, Mickle. I mean, I have a Discord. The bot spams it. You're welcome to play with me, but like, I'm not adding you. I'm not gonna go out of my way to add you on Discord. You could join the Discord. Like everyone else does. Man, I love the F5. I hate the, like, the amount of time that it takes in between matches in the F5. Like, as far as, like, getting to the fight, if that makes sense. Why did I already drop my drop tank? I did a dumb shit. Now this means I can't use Afterburner to get to the fight. Just fine. Neck is sore. Okay. Light up the engines and go. They don't see me yet. Is he paying attention? Yeah, no. I have no rudder for this. I got my 5-kill game in this thing, and now it's gonna be bad the rest of the day, right? I really do just need to get one of the not this one, but the one with like the giant rock pillars. Just use that map and pop an anti-mech order and just like blast all the ground pillboxes in this thing with the cannons. Okay, so this doesn't look like I've been up tiered at all. I think the highest thing in here is this tornado at 11.3. Yeah, this is like 11. This is like 10.7 to 11.3 the full all the way around. No MiG-23s in here, so I don't have to worry about radar missiles. It's only IR. That J7 and above me is the biggest threat, but I'm not going to climb into him because then I'll have no energy. He's going to dive and lose all his energy in those turns. And I'll pick him off then. The J37 behind me. I was kind of going for the assist on it, but like, oh well. I missed. I always struggle with those shots for some reason. Where is the enemy team though? He's gonna try and force me into a head-on with him. I know I can't keep up with him. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, I'm gonna go back to base, refuel, rearm. I'm almost out of ammo. Those are just AI. Saw the mini-map, I'm like, I almost panicked for a second. Like, looking for on the mini-map for him. I did panic for a second. So, this guy and the F111 that's left still. I should be able to bleed enough speed to land here. Yeah, we're good. What the fuck was that? Click, click, click. We're out of bullets. Okay. Oh shit, that was a lot of lions. Is that the last one, or is that F111 still alive? Do we have anything that can keep... There's basically nothing. Maybe one of the J7s can get him with a missile. But, like, that's basically our only hope here. Guess I'm just gonna ground pound for a minute. Or two while this finishes. Then. Because I'm not gonna go chasing him. It's not worth it. I could kill like a bunch of ground targets and probably make more lions than I could just chasing him. Figure 10 howitzers is basically the equivalent of an air kill. A little bit less. On target. No, he's way over there. That's 50, 60 kilometers out. Ah, now we got him. GG. I'll take it. 220,000 lions from a single game. Get a couple more games like that, and I won't be worried about lions when I get the gripping. No, I wish. That's just a green screen. Like software. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Nobody. So if I get a couple more of those 200k Lion games, I'll go back to like doing the F-18 to get the Sweden's top tier, or to get the Sweden's the Gripen, because I will have the money to buy it and crew it and then export it. It's been a while since I've seen you, Mars. How are you? Actually, I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet. I'm like right at the edge of having enough watch hours to do it. I'm just not quite there yet. It's getting there though. Yeah, I do actually. I really like the F5. It's probably one of my favorite planes at this BR. I have the one on. I have the Swedish one, Talisman. It's one of those ones, if you're good with the guns and you know how to fly it, that there's not much that can touch it, and it's just easy. I kind of want the new France one. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale though, because that thing's like 10.3 with better missiles than the F5C and a better engine. I want it. The premium one. Alright, so we got the MiG. Most of the missiles at this tier you're gonna run into that would actually be a threat, you can just multipath. What? How's that miss? No, I'm not questioning it. Warthunder things. I watched the bullets fly through the enemy plane. Okay. Should be able to outturn him here so he can't get the guns on me. Alright, I think I have him now. He's gonna overshoot me. Shit. No, he didn't. I fucked up. I got way too slow. Happens. But yeah, generally, I mean, this is only 10.7. I fly the 11.01 on Sweden with no chaff either. But, like, most of the time, you're just gonna get, like, those early stuff that, like, they don't really do well against multipathing. Like, even, like, the top and, like, the Fox 3s don't do great against multipathing right now. Yeah, I just had a 5-kill game, and since then it's like, okay, I can't get anything going. This is the next thing I want. You want to play? You're welcome to, Mr. Nobody. just add me and I can get you in here. Or drop your battle, or your battle. I keep calling it a battle tech. What? Too much Diablo. Or just drop your name in chat in game and I'll add you. It's up to you if you want to play. I probably, if I get like one more good. Yeah, exactly. The R24Rs and the MiG-23 is basically the only thing that can carry that at this PR. And the MiG-23's radar basically is been nerfed into the ground, and it's like extremely hard to get locks on anything on the ground. Because I have the MiG-23 ML. I've used it. It's not like it's not great on anything that's close to the ground. And then you have to deal with the Sparrows, which again, multipathing works on them. So, I don't know, I don't, like, maybe, like... I mean, I don't have a problem using it either, it's just, like, locking on the targets on the ground, like, on the ground from above, it's, like, annoying at times. That one has a bit better radar, if I remember correctly, than the MiG-23 ML. Not a lot, but it is definitely a little better. Yo, what's up, Jerry? And congrats. Yeah, I don't know. I almost never get killed by radar missiles at this BR, so like running shaft for like the one radar missile that hits me every like 20 games is not worth it, you know? I'd rather have like the extra flares for the IR. I'm just trying to get some Lions, Jerry, and then I'll fly the I'll go back to top tier and we can fly, and you can use the F2A and I'll help you grind it if you want. I'm really close to getting the Gripen unlocked, and I don't have enough Lions to buy and or crew and expert it at the moment, so I'm using like the premium F5 to get there. On the US tree. Well, I kind of half-assedly grind for the F15E. I actually had a decent game in the F18 earlier today. I got like 5 kills in it, which was like surprising because I'm like not great at top tier. Okay, the Harrier is going really slow. And he's pulling in. Okay, I should be able to get him right here. Then this SU. Yeah, I'm surprised that Harrier didn't... I mean, I set him on fire, but it didn't kill him. Surprised that actually hit that guy. Oh, yeah, then that's not a worry then. Might as well go for the assist. Since that seems to be all I'm doing right now is getting assists. I've been getting like 150k to 200. I've gotten a couple 200k games in this thing today. I'm also trying to like research the F-15E at the same time, so it's like it's kind of like killing two birds with one stone. I get lions and research for the F-15 that I want. I don't have the MLD. I have I just the straight the premium ML. Like usually, like before they destroyed naval, if I wanted Silver Lions, I would just go do naval. Come on, breadcrumb it, please. I can't keep up with him in a straight line. I think he knows that. I need him to turn and bleed speed. Yeah, you're welcome to. Yeah, I remember it, Jerry. Yeah, but they nerfed it with Leviathans. It used to give like lions for every single hit that you got, and like a lot of them like 1 to 2,000 on average, and now it doesn't do that anymore. So the lion printing potential from naval went from like an easy 100 to 300k a game to like not even close, and it's really map dependent, I find. I actually gonna be able to. I'm trying to like angle so I can intercept here. I don't think he sees me. Well, that's a rip. That MiG is the last one left. They've played 1 or 2 more games and I had to leave. Okay. Sounds good. I will pick you up after this one. Do you want to play top tier? I can switch to top tier if you want. Since you have to leave, and you just got your F2A, so I don't want to, like... Alright, sounds good. I'll add you here, too. On... Yeah, it's all good, man. I get it. No, I'm good. I haven't, like, by the time... I think I'm good. By the time I get everything researched, to get the Gripen, I think I'll have enough SL to, like, buy everything. I only need 1 million now. Roughly. And I'll have that. So, we can do top tier. Did I add Mr. Nobody here? Where is it? Oh, I did. Oh, I invited you to the squadron and I didn't add you to the... Okay, yeah, my bad. Okay. Alright. I am just gonna launch here, Nobody, and then we'll get... it's because Jerry has to go here soon. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind, we're good. Do you have top tier unlocked? Because we're doing, like, 14.0 right now. I mean, you're fast enough at altitude. It's just you don't have a lot of missiles. I mean, you can try it. If you want to try it, go ahead. We'll see if you get a kill. It'll be funny. It's not going to be a speed problem, but it's going to be like, you don't have a lot of BVR missiles. You have like the one, right? Why don't you celebrate 4th of July, Red? Hey, I'm not the best top tier player either. I'm like lucky if I get a kill.
A few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's funny. I'm gonna play low this game, but I'm not gonna go straight in. I'm gonna play low off to the side. Really, already? You gotta be like 60 kilometers out. Did I get the packet lost to stop? Wow. I could not get that to dodge, to break, to save my life right there. F-15 go burr until missile notching no worky. F-18, yeah. No, what's it be? I'm gonna laugh when the MiG-Step 23 gets more kills than I did in my F-18. Oof. Well, that happened. Yeah, like, the MiG-23 is, like, fine. It's fast enough to, like, stay... Alright, man. Catch you later, Jerry. Oh, okay. See, I have this is technically one of the best, it might be the best F-18 airframe in the game. I think it's better than this one. I mean, this one gets the AIM-120Cs, but like... I don't know if this one has an HMD. I know this one has the HMD. Mm-hmm.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
I don't have anything done on the Israel one done yet. I'll eventually get around to grinding Israel. It's just like, I have so many other nations that I want to grind, like Japan for the F2A. Like, that sounds fun. I need to finish the US tree for the F-15E, because that's basically the only thing is left I have to research on US Air, is like the F-15E and then like the final F-18. Then what else do I need to finish? I think that's it. That I'm working on. Oh, Germany. Germany and then Russia. I also have like premiums over there that I need to finish up the ground and the air trees on. But dedicate the grind to Israel with no premium vehicles. That sounds painful. Going back to props, which I haven't flown in like, I don't even know how long. Okay. If that one doesn't hit, I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Welcome back, David. Oh my god. Yeah. We can. What's your battle take? Just drop it in chat and I'll add you here. I don't think you did that yet. I swear, the other missiles are just more consistent than the C's, as far as getting actual kills with them. Because the data link is so bad, these things accelerate so much faster off the rail than the 120Cs. Yeah, drop your battle tag in, or your keep calling it that. Just drop your Warthunder name in chat, and I'll grab you here. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, the Mag Cobra, I got you here. Let's see. Right, anyone that wants the that's playing you're welcome to join the squadron too. Alright, there, I got you. I kind of just made it a couple days ago, but we already had like 7 people. Okay, let's see. Where are you? There's so many people on my friends list at this point. Oh, there you are. Alright, here we go.
Вільний народи незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні. На 182-й день повномасштабної війни. Скільки у цих словах символів і сенсів, подвигів і втрат, радості і болю. А головне, скільки у них правди, нашої правди.
Alright. You know the one thing I like about top tier, compared to, like, as much as I love flying the F5C and all of that, the matches are just so much faster. You don't have that whole, like, 5-minute period where you're just getting up to speed, and then, like, getting to the fight, because the maps are designed for top tier, and not the tier that you're playing at. Like, this map on, like, anything below, other than top tier, is just miserable to play, you know? I basically can't fire until ACM range, otherwise it's gonna miss, with how bad the data link is on this plane. I have no idea where that SU-30 is. Well, I only got one kill, but I survived till the end. This will be like the first air tree I have 100% complete. I don't have any of it. I don't have most of it spaded, but like I have everything researched when this is done. I got one kill, bro. I do that too. I go off to the side and then come in from the side. I don't go, like, most of the time I don't go straight in. Okay. Okay, I just couldn't break that. Oops, that happens. I never said I was good at top tier. I'm much better at like 11.0 to 11.7. I am getting better at top tier. I'm just hyped to use this. Because this thing actually can accelerate, unlike the F-18. It's like super, super slow. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get this tree done, and then I'm gonna research all the way back down to the F-15E. I'm gonna probably like spade that. And then after I spade the Gripen, obviously. And then I might do Sweden ground. Because then I'll have like all the close air support aircraft for every tier, so I can just work through the ground with the premiums here. You know, the radar targeting indicator is so fucked sometimes. I have no guns or anything ammo left. I need to get distance so I can use missiles on him. He's crit, by the way. How about okay. GG. I swear the AIM 120Bs just get me more consistent kills. Like, only one of my missiles actually hit. What? Did I just get team killed right at the end there? I did. I'm gonna switch back to the Bs. They have better off-the-rail acceleration, I think, if I remember what I was reading correctly. And for something that I'm not able to really outside of ACM range.
І ці люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных,
I've got 2 aims and then 6 Fox 3s. Or sorry, 10 Fox 3s. The biggest problem with like the F-16, the F-18 doesn't have a great data link apparently, from what I was reading. So like you really don't want to be launching anything outside of ACM range, to where like the missile's own guidance takes it over. Because if you have to like data link it in, it's gonna miss like 90% of the time, right? So why is the missile coming straight at me? Come on. Congrats! There's an F-16 behind me, by the way. I just, like, did not want to push that fight any further. Because I can't outrun him, and he's just going to multipath all my missiles. Where is the last enemy at? Does anyone have blind hunt? I still have 3 airs, but not a lot of fuel left. Okay, I see him. Okay, he just crashed. GG, guys. We won. Again. And congrats, Mr. Nobody, getting a kill in a MiG-7, a MiG-23 ML. And top tier is actually kind of impressive. Oh, nice. Yeah, the F-15, the F-18's really slow. It's not hard to hit. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for joining, David. Have a good, the rest of your, evening. Now, all of my best games in the F-18 have been with using the AIM-120Bs and or the A's. I've not really had a single like really amazing game with the C's. And then like I get those one-offs, but they're just not good. There's no like I'm getting a kill every game. Why am I getting FPS jitter? That should not be happening with my PC specs. I could not get that to break off me. That was an AIM-9M? That was an IR. I was dropping flares like crazy. God damn. Are you ready? Alright, here we go.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to a billion
Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. Holy shit, where is the missile even coming from at this point? I honestly am surprised that none of those gunshots hit. Because I pulled the nose and the gun straight into his plane at point blank range, and he hit me with an R-73. That's annoying. Okay. I never said I was good at top tier, guys. Don't. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Almost done. It's getting there. I think I got rid of 3 or 4 missiles and then died. I'm gonna side climb this match. And I'm gonna use the 120Cs, not the Bs. I'm gonna just drop them in from 10,000 feet. Or 10,000 meters. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go from this is an air spawn map, I think. Yeah. This thing is nowhere near as good as the F-15 at high altitude, but it works. Sometimes. Most of the time it doesn't. Yeah, it is. Well, the problem is it doesn't have a good data link, so, like, even though the AIM-120 can reach, like, this, like, it's good to, like, 120 kilometers, the data link will never hit a shot at this range, right? But I'm gonna try. That's one kill. I don't think either one of those missiles are gonna connect. I screwed up the notch. I don't know what I was thinking trying to notch it like that. That was bad. It's fine though. We'll get it next time. Is this the... I think this is an air map again. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Side climb, go way high, and then just drop in on everyone. Go back towards our end of the our back end, some like airfield, as I side climb. I don't even need a side climb. I just could go straight backwards and climb, and then circle back in. You're already you're like 100 kilometers away, dude. You can't get like an actual lock on anything here. Was he above me? That missile came from above. It looked like. How high up was he? Okay, I'm not doing that again. Well, you're still in that match. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and get more water. I'm back. Sorry. Too bad.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работницы, колхозники и колхозницы, работники интеллигентного труда, братья и сестры в тылу наших врагов. Время
Holy shit! This is like what, 4 times in a row that we've gotten this map? This time I'm going low. I mean, I don't mind the airspawn maps. The matches are over with quickly and the fight starts quickly, so I actually really like the airspawn maps, but... one of my favorite maps, I haven't seen it all today, which is like the one with the giant stone pillars and stuff. That had to have been an IR missile. Well, one of my missiles hit. I'm not sure which one hit. He flipped around on me and hit me with the IR missile because I didn't do any damage to him with my cannon. Rip. Shit happens. but I am close. I'm really close. I mean, I could get it done like in a couple, like a handful of games if I just wouldn't use the talisman to F5. Wait, what? You lied to me. Is this the same? 5. 5 in a row. 5 in a row on this map. It's just a different time of day. It really wants us to play on this map. Notch the enemy or flying radar as I come in here. There's no way there's anything close enough to me remotely to hit me with a missile. I dodged like 4 or 5 of them and I got multiple hits and a kill, but like none of the hits ended up being too many crits. Way too many crits. We're gonna finish this today, that's the goal. Might not finish today. I spent way too much time getting lions today.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении специальной военной операции.
Holy shit, we got a different map. We got a different map. Ah, shit. got 2 kills that one. Yeah, I can see what I can do. Here. I'm very tempted to buy this. Like, very, very, very tempted. This one, not so much, with the F2. Yeah, it's tempting. Yeah.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people.
This is not my favorite thing to fly, but... I'm not paying attention. I almost went way too fast right there. Come on, give me a lock. Yeah, that F4 got a luckiness off on me. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't add people on Discord like that, man. Like, if you want to get on Discord, you can join the Discord, but I'm not gonna go, like, and add you like that. But thanks for the follow, Barbara Proa. But yeah, the bot posts to Discord every 15 minutes, or you can just use the command that's like in the stream title to get the Discord. Like. Yeah, I'm just gonna get speed up. The RWR on this thing is unfortunately not great. So, what the fuck? Why does it keep pausing like that? I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm alt tabbing, was looking at buying the F2 premium because I don't have my own creator code yet. Eventually, I'm getting really close to being like the requirements to partner that. It's like 500 subs and a 4,000 average view count on shorts, and I'm like, I'm right there. Come on, give me a lock on something, please. Fucking. This is why I hate this plane. That right there is the exact reason why I hate this plane. That's why I usually, like, run the R24Ts, just because, like, I don't have that problem. Right there, like, if I had Ts on... Yeah, I know. I just, like, I've had the best success with the Ts, is the only thing. I haven't heard from Cal in fucking days. I should probably text him. God, how long has it been since I DM'd him on Discord? Holy shit, it's been a while. Fuck. How are we not? What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, so basically you have to, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, which button is the IR one? I've also seen some crazy long... I've also had some really, really, really long-ass shots with the R24Ts, though. Like, really long shots. I think my record was like 25 kilometers. The problem is that as much as I want the F2A, the German... I'm still working on German's ground tree, and I hate the current premium I have for Germany. So, like, logically, I shouldn't buy the F2A. I should buy the F18. There's no way he outruns me, right? Seriously? Okay, I couldn't do that again if I tried. But I ended up killing myself in the process. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. This thing only really does not have great missiles, does it? Or I could just get this. Well, it's like the broken OP of freaking F5 and get to the Rafale, because that's still one of the best, like, top tier planes in the game. Oh, the F28, yeah. I still have a minute here, guys. I really do like the F-16s. That's the thing is I don't have anything for grinding Japan ground, so like I would just be grinding the air tray for nothing. Or without being to do the ground able to do ground yet. If I bought the F2, which I'm probably gonna buy the F2, like that's what I want, is the F2. Yeah, I'm gonna get the F2. If I get anything, it's gonna be the F2. It's got it's really fast. It's got a really good, ground pound loadout if I want to use it for that. And it's, one of the best dogfighters at its BR. Best tanks from... Nah, Germany is pretty fucking good. And so is Sweden. Alright, I'm ready when you are. I'm probably only going to do one more game in this thing, because I'm not a huge fan of this plane, and then I'm going to get an F2. I already have all the Russian ground shit. I have 3 premiums for Russian ground to grind that with, so I'm not sweating that. What happened to rain? Yeah, I have the TADU, I have the terms, and I have, like, the light tank for Russia. But like, lately I've been enjoying air a lot more than I have been ground, so I haven't been doing much ground. Right? I think that's when I think I have the BMP one. The BMP. Oh, I was popping flares and everything, it just didn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Back to doing this one. Anything like more useful than an F2A on sale right now that I could actually like get use out of through the summer sale? Not really. Not that I don't already have. Annoying. Alright, got the F2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the F2A. Like, I want it. Like, I wanted to do Japan next just to get the F2. So, like, I might as well just get it, yeah. The premium version, and then grind out to the, like, the tech tree version with that. Because that Phantom sucks to fly. It really does. motherfucker? No, I'll take it. I got 3 quick kills, like, one after another. I can't really complain. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Could you stop? Go. Didn't you just subscribe under a different name, like, a little bit ago, trying to get me to add the same Discord account? Fucking bots, man, I swear. Like, I'm not even gonna thank you for the follow at that point. You're just annoying. Like, just go away. Fuck me. I fucked up the missile lock way too late. Ended it way too late.
Tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen um diesen Berg überlebt haben, kämpft um euer Leben. Thought I notched it right, I just barely fucked it up.
И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных,
I'm really, like, seriously considering it. Content perspective. Everyone wants F2A content. I dodged like so many missiles and only one of mine hit. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. I want it. I'm going to get it.
We cannot buy our...
Okay. I need to restart my game. After this game. I did it. I wanted it, so now I got it. Got what, 2 kills and an assist out of that? I'll take it. Whatever works. Alright, restarting my game. Oh my god, is the day of bots?
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работницы, колхозники и колхозницы.
Yeah, we'll go with that many. We'll go with that much fuel. It's a decent chaff there, man. Alright, we're good. Okay, what modes? This just has TWS. And ACM. Okay, got it. Not as powerful as the F-16C, but it's still got some power. It's faster than the Hornet. I don't know how good the data link on this thing is, so I'm not even gonna try to make that kind of a shot. I don't have the crew experted yet. That's a problem. Oh yeah, not having the crew aced is a big problem. Or even experted. How much does that cost? A lot. Okay. Can you change this to have just like a fuckload of like normal air-to-air missiles? No, it's either sparrows or nothing. Okay, got it. I can't do the sustained turns I need to do in this thing to, like, actually do anything. Until I get it ace, which I need like 80,000 lions to do that. And that's not too bad, honestly. Get it aced, then use the golden eagles that I got from this, and then speedrun actually acing it. And narrow the radar. So it doesn't really let you narrow it either too much. It's fine. But that sustained G pull without being aced is rough. Or even experted, because I can't pull on anything. I can't like take a hard turn to get onto something because of that. Okay, we're gonna switch this to the head-on mode here, because we are taking head-ons. Man, I can't make any turns. Like, as soon as I turn in this thing, I'm dead. Like, I'm, like, blacked out instantly because I don't have it experted or aced. I know I'm just bad, but still. 1.8 mil to ace it is a little rough. Armor piercing, high explosive, incendiary. Actually, that might actually be better. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of sparrows, but that's what this thing has, so. For radar missiles, and I think I only get, what, 2 radars? Everything else, no, I get 4 and 4, I think. As long as I don't let him notch me, and I keep the lock going him the whole way in, I'll get him. Thanks for the follow, Mikkel. Oh my god, another one? Bro. Why is it not? Boom. Fucking blocked out again. Dude. I can't dodge missiles because I can't do the maneuvers without blacking out right now. It's so annoying. I have, this thing has maxed out G tolerance, right? Because these only pull 23 Gs. They're not very good. Come on, connect, please. I should have hit by now. Of course. Like, I'm getting kills with it. I would get a lot more kills with it if I didn't black out in every minor turn I made. Oh, thank fuck. What crew level am I now? Fuck. That's fine. You know what? Expert is better than not expert if I can get it towards ace.
Святий.
Are you already shooting missiles? Like, you're not gonna hit at that range. So this thing actually almost doesn't really lose speed in a straight climb. I should have notched that already. Why am I still getting locked on by it? Better. Much better that time. I'm not like blacking out instantaneously. I just need to put 1.2 million research on it so I can just, like, you know, ace it. Or spend like $5. I think when this thing is aced though, shit. And I can actually like do those hard pull turns and not black out instantly. Good, I am tempted just to spend the $5 to be able to like actually maneuver, you know. Because I like this plane. It flies amazing. The missiles connect. It has a good radar. Like the missiles, oddly enough, are better at range than the missiles on the my F-18 because the radar is just that good. Shit. I'm out of fuel. I just realized. I don't even have enough fuel to, like, get on this guy and finish him. Well. That's a problem. I don't even have a place I can land safely. Can you, like, I could probably put it down right there, actually, on that road. Am I going slow enough when I do it? That was not a crash landing, that was a landing. Like, the aircraft is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Oops.
We cannot buy our freedom from the threat of the bomb by committing an immorality so great as saying to a billion human beings now enslaved behind the Iron Curtain, give up your dreams of freedom. Because
I didn't even look at the specs on these. Yes, RCM, 18 kilometer, 40G maximum overload. Jesus fuck. Mach 2.5. Okay. Okay, so the IR missiles on this thing are, like, kind of nasty. 40G pools. On one hand, I don't want to spend $6 more than I already have just to ace this thing, but on the other hand, I would really like to be able to just like actually like fly it to its full potential. Fuck. I should have used an IR missile there with the 40G pull. It would have hit. I didn't get the F2A skin from the Twitch drops either. I have no idea if I can put that skin in on the premium version as well. I don't think you can. It's fucking tempting. I'm gonna do it. It's $5, whatever. Just so I can actually play it to like the full potential and like be able to dogfight with it without blacking out like constantly. And have like the keen vision and everything done all the way to the max so I can actually see stuff before it's like directly on top of me. I know I'm doing something incredibly stupid and I'm climbing straight into this guy. But I want to make sure he doesn't get the chance to notch my missile. Wait! I got a missile hit on that Su-29. It hit him. I got a hit marker. Okay, I need to restart my game. Okay. Alright. Team vision on ground vehicles is like one of the most important things you can get because it actually affects the audio distance, right? Alright, back to the F2A grind.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger.
Welcome back.
On my order,
I did it. I was talking about it, but I actually did it. I really like it so far. No, I picked up the premium version of it. It gives you like just shy on the amount of lion eagles when you pick up the pack that you need for like actually like fully acing the crew. So I picked up like 500 extra eagles and aced the crew, so it's like it's completely aced and expert now. So I can do this without blacking out. Being able to do that without blacking out is like in like something that's basically like This is just AIM 7D Sparrows and AAM 3s. And like some like juiced out pythons, basically. Yeah, AIM-120As are great. Like, but that's basically what the F-18 is using. And this is also, it's the same thing that the F-16 on the F-16C uses. Yeah, grinding out that much RP without a talisman vehicle or like a premium vehicle is like pure pain. It's pure pain. I don't envy that. That's what I like. If I'm gonna do I want to do a nation to get to a vehicle, I just buy a premium. It's not worth like the months and months of time that it would take to do it without it. Fortunately, these are not fire and forget. I cannot just launch the missile and then lock onto the next guy. Shit. I didn't think he had an angle on me from there. He had to just like whipped the nose on me and got it on. The amount of Zunis this thing, the amount of like ground ordnance this thing can run on its own alone is just like insane to me. I usually average about 2 kills in like an F5. And that's like my average, is about 2 kills a game. Why is that a ground load, an air-to-air loadout with a targeting pod on it? Like, does that add extra radar or some shit? Is that with a premium vehicle? Because like usually I get a 2 or 3 kill game, and it also highly depends on how long the match lasts and how long you're alive in the match, right? Because that's also a multiplier towards RP. I don't want to be the first one into the fight here. I'm a dogfighter. I'm not like I don't have a lot of chaff and flares on this thing like I do in the F8, like that F18 has. I mean, I would say most of the German, that's my same problem with the German tree is I have the SU-22 and it's not any better. I'll read that after I'm out of the match, okay? I'm not ignoring you, it's just I'm trying to, like, focus on what I'm doing. It's a really long message. Fuck. Fuck me! I compressed! And couldn't pull up. I forgot that F-16 does that. I'll be right back. I need to see if dinner's done. Let me see it. If I bomb 2 bases every match, I could get 20 like RP, but then I die. Can't you just run the fire bombs? Does that thing not get fire bombs? Give me a second here. I thought it got fire bombs. Oh shit, it doesn't. I was gonna say, this thing gets fire bombs. You just go hit the base with 2 of the napalms and you're good. I mean, it's better than the SU-22 still, though. I mean, it's faster, so it can get to the bases faster, usually. I don't get why there's a preset stock loadout on this thing that has no bombs, and it just has a targeting pod with drop tanks. Does that targeting pod work for IR missiles? I'll be right back. I don't know what it has. Yeah. I mean, though, if you're base bombing, you don't really need to get back to base. Like, you drop your shit and then go back and then just burn. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to speedrun the thing, I would put bombs on this thing, too. Shit, it gives a fuckload of bombs. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, I get it, man. At least with the SU-22, it has like 6 missiles, and you can put extra gun pods on it. But like, it's still not even a good plane. I would say German's best premium now is probably its F-18 that it just got this patch. And I mean, that thing's expensive, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just bought this and it was $80, so. But if I get enough content out of this, it's fine. It's worth it. The EF-2000 is one of the best dogfighters in the game, period, at top tier, though. The only thing that's, like, comparable to it is the F2A. Okay, so this is not fire and forget. I basically have to have the target painted the whole time. This is an AIM-120. Fuck me. Well, yes and no. If you fire it at 30 kilometers and then it gets to 16 kilometers and it's still locked on via data link, you can break the data link at that point because then its own missile guidance system can take over. But anything other than that, yeah, you're right. It has to be a 16-kilometer shot. Problem is, like something like the Sweden F-18, it has a really bad data link. Like, it's probably one of the worst in the game. But this thing, the missiles are just, they're sparrows. They're not fire and forget. I think the IR missiles on this thing are better than the radar missiles on it. Personally, like, the IR missiles are kind of nasty. See? 40G pool breaks. 2.5 Mach. I mean, they're not fast, but they're, like, really hard to break with IR CCM on them, too. Does this thing have a IR radar? No, it does not. But these are not amazing. They're really heavy and they're not going to get a lot of kills, usually. If that's not going to hit because I just lost lock on it. Where is their last guy? I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. I need to go land before I run out of fuel again. I see. I don't want to fire on the engine again. If I can avoid it, I'm just gonna shut the engine off completely. I gotta get those repair speeds skills up on this, because that is a long ass time. Well, there's not really anything to repair, is there? I think the plane is fine. Their top player is the only one that's left, and he has 4 kills. I don't even know what he's flying. I'm thinking, okay. I can beat him in a dogfight. From 5 kilometers away? What? Wait, like, it was launched from 5 kilometers away? It was 5 kilometers away when it hit you. Oh, I get kills like that all the time. I fired like radar missiles at like 4 kilometers, 3 kilometers. Actually, a few of them actually have really good like off the rail speed. GG. I mean, they're hit or miss. It depends on the angle of attack, right? In which you fired them. If it's like a straight on back, like straight on like rear aspect shot, no, it's gonna hit. Front aspect is questionable. Okay, I need to get one more vehicle of that rank. Okay, that's weird. Had to have just gotten lucky or something.
К России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении специальной военной операции.
What am I doing? Why am I flying straight into the middle of the shithole? Okay, I did something stupid there. And I hate sparrows. I actually really like this plane though, it's fun. Other than I don't like sparrows. The IR missiles this thing gets are just so much better.
Ihr seid alles
Grinding.
Helden, tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen diesen Berg überlebt haben. Kämpft euer Leben, Männer. Kämpft für das Reich. Verteidigt unser Land.
There's a new Russian tank? I didn't even know there was a new top-tier Russian tank. I have, like, a bunch of the Russian stuff. I just haven't done anything with it. God, is this, like, the day of air spawn maps? Like, all day, that's all we've seen. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. I'm about to rip my freaking wings off. Starting my notch now. Okay. Should be able to switch to IR and turn around on this guy here. That's gonna hit, right? Fuck. I got killed, greedy. I didn't get a single kill. All I got was assists off of all those missile hits. Jeez, man.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды, который звучит!
The radar, my only complaint with this thing, and the only complaint I have about it, is the radar is a little finicky. I want to get high. I haven't played anything in this, like, a single game in this thing while in the air. Like, you know, I mean, like, way in the air, not like, obviously I'm in the air the whole time, but, like, altitude high. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't compete with that kind of a radar missile. Forgot. That thing exists. Those are almost as good as AIM-120Bs. If I remember right. Those Farcors. It's fine. Don't do that. Just take a breather. It ain't worth the rage quitting. The game can be frustrating at times, but like, it's not worth like stressing out over. Where did he go? Bro, I am like, what is with it? I can't seem to notch shit right now. I do a better job notching Fox 3s than I do the shitty missiles at this BR. It's actually like, really funny. What do you mean? I don't know, like, every nation has like that like BR bracket like it sees where like they just dominate. Like at both ground and air. And Germany doesn't really have like that in air. In like outside of props. And I think they nerfed the shit out of them. Fuck, why did I climb into that? I was doing so good, too. I have no idea. I don't really play that BR. I'm gonna be honest. I play 10.7 to 11.0 and then top tier. That's the only BRs that I've really played a lot of. Like, I have this thing, but I hate flying it because the radar is bad and it's like a pain in the ass to actually ever get a lock on anything if they're close to the ground, so I don't use it. I wish I could literally just drop the sparrows and just run the IR missiles on this thing, because the freaking IR missiles are where it's at on this thing. But then I would only have 4 missiles. But I wish I could just like run purely the IRs on this. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the targeting pod on. I still don't understand why there is like a loadout that's got drop tanks and the targeting pod. Don't do that. How many did I just dodge? It was a lot. Yeah, the targeting pod is not doesn't do anything. What is the difference between these two? Air bomb? Oh, one's an air burst and the other is not. Okay, got it.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb.
I have no idea. Like, I don't get like tilted or raged about it if I die and it's like, okay, I could have probably done something differently and survived. I should have been paying more attention. That's how I look at it. But so like I don't get upset or frustrated by it. Like right there, I stopped chaffing. You know, I died. Like my last death, it's like, yeah, it was a little irritating, but like I could have done something a lot differently and done better. But like for real, if I could literally just run this thing with just the IR missiles on it, like 6 of those, I wouldn't even run the 8 of those, I wouldn't even run the Sparrows. They're already launching missiles this far out. That's bullshit. Not that I died, because I totally didn't even bother chaffing or flaring right there. The bullshit part is that I got an assist for someone I killed. This is why I usually get off earlier than this, because I start playing like shit after like I've been on for like 6 hours. or more. And it's been like almost 8 today. But I'm having fun still, so yeah. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Whatever. The game's over. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna have to replace the mouse feet on my mouse soon. Starting to get like sticky feeling and I hate it. Like I'm using ultralight like 25-gram mouse because I like don't like well that, and I used to play competitively like at first person shooters like at high level. Don't anymore, but I'm using a Pawnage Trinity right now. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I have like the feet get worn out, right? Because I use a glass. I'm not on a cloth pad. I use a glass pad. So like over time, the mouse feet will get worn out and they'll start not working. Like it doesn't glide as smooth. Is basically the best way I can put it. And like it's like really noticeable for me when it starts like once it gets worn out to like one side's like sticky feeling. Because it's not gliding. Yeah. G203. That's not a bad mouse. I use a Pawnage Trinity basically because it's like, it weighs nothing. It's like 30-something grams. I like the ultralights. I see him launching the missiles, but I don't actually see him. What the? No! Packet lost.